Alrighty. Okay, if you guys didn't know, we had reviewed Anne's account before. They were, let's see, this was okay. Our first review was the only review, did we? Was it, or was there another? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. What's how long ago was it? This one.
Interception S, because you're still.
What were the mistakes back then? Hold up.
Bro, what are you doing? You've been saving since Interception S, because you still have the blue equipment. So this is back in Interception S. Wait, oh, you leveled up 120 on. Oh, bro, what are you doing? There's just 10 gems just to reset. Okay, what are you doing? Don't tell me 15k. Okay, do you have any characters that are in synchro that you have leveled up? Actually, I can check. Level 80. Bro, you have 160 with your litter. How many level 80s you have? Okay, we just saved your account. Okay, we just got you 9 levels. I got you the biggest power spike out of an account review. Yeah, oh my.
Actually, you are not the one that had the biggest power spike on the account review anymore. There was someone that we got where we spent the rocks, technically. But technically, they've been saving up those rocks.
My god, oh, 3. How many you have in your inventory? Bro, you saving for Nikke too? What do you do? Come on, please, give it this last one. Come on, ammo. Oh my, it's a black line. Ain't.
I got you 3 black lines.
No way. Oh god, I swear to god if this is black roll again. I'm done. Alright, is there any particular...
I got you 3 black lines. I swear to god, you better not have been saving rocks this whole time. You have 4. Like I said, you guys are getting lazy. I'm not gonna freaking reroll for you guys. Are you kidding me? This is the second 700 rock account in like within the span of 1 week. Wait, let me double check. Last week on the 12th. It was literally last week. Yeah, this is not an account review. This is an account management. You guys gotta stop this. You guys have to stop this. You're begging me do your work. Like, can you just like, you guys need to start playing your own game. You guys can't keep doing this. You guys cannot keep doing this. We can't always have that. And then you, what are these? 166, you better have caught up to freaking whatever the level cap is, 540, and like a chapter 38 hard mode. If you're saving these rocks or these freaking things, you're not even pushing your hard campaign. Chapter 23 only? You've been playing this long. Wait, what?
I've been saving since.
Okay, hold up. January 28, so that's like a year and 3 months. You were synchro
Max Amon's
238. So a year and 3 or 4 months. A year and 4 months. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Yeah, this is progressing kinda okay. No. I swear to God, these better have at least like some roles. Okay? Like this Siren and Mihara. If I check your Siren and Mihara right now. Why? Like, I need to understand why, what made you decide to keep this? I need to understand what we're working with. I need to understand. Like, explain yourself right now. On chat. Right now. I need you to be explaining it. Because I need to understand why are you saving all your 700 rocks for this? You gotta explain yourself. I saw black line and I stopped rolling. The things I deal with, chat. Hi, fuck you, bitch. What the heck is that? You know what? You know what would be crazy? If I get an attack line on the next one. 3,000 custom locks. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, take that, bitch. Yeah, suck it. Yeah. Okay, this one is low values. I would get it higher a little bit. They're both kind of low value. I'm thinking, do I take that less 1.4 for like that? I mean, it's 1.4 only, but then the attack is like higher. I'll take hit because like she can be using neutral also. Well, actually, you know what? Before I go any further, let me take a look at like what you actually wrote down for me. All right, let's see. Notes about my account. Very light spend. Let me copy paste it. Let me copy paste it into Notepad, I guess. All right, let's see. Okay. Notes about my account. Very light spender. Last time I bought something was the Snow White skin pass. Okay. Averse about investing in abnormal Nikkes since I won't ever max limit break them. I know I just need one copy, but it's psychological. Still not sure how to reroll rocks, so most of my Nikkes are suboptimal. I only use gems for pulls ever since. What do you mean? Still not sure how to reroll rocks? I literally have a video talking about how to reroll like with rocks. You go here. There's the where's it? Best way to roll gears, and I gave an example with Rapi. And you have been watching all these account reviews. How do you still not know how to roll rocks? Do you play the game at this point? That's up to about. I only use gems for pulls ever since I had to pull 300 dives to get a single copy of Collab Unit. Was Ray, I think. Want to clear level 7 of each anomaly interception. Kraken's already okay. Ideally, I don't have to cheese by pausing or changing FPS or something. Have you? There's a mirror container. Even like the initial raid of mirror container with the solo raid explains the same thing that the current union raid or the anomaly interception concept is using the same concept as like the solo raid one. So for the mirror container, right, like it wasn't even talking about pausing there. You can literally just you cover everybody and then like you shoot with someone. Yeah, the pause just makes it like better so you can sneak in more damage, but then you don't technically have to do that. You can like make everybody cover and you charge with someone. Satisfied with top 5% in solo raid? Really? How is top 5% satisfying? But would be nice to top 3%. Strategies: putting in a healer, one elemental damage dealer, and then filling the team with missing B1, B2. So you don't wait. Do you have, please tell me you have like a screenshot of your solo raid scores? Like to have insights on what to roll on equipments and which Nikke to prioritize. If PvP, I feel like I can do better. Mother Whale and Tetra Tower. Are we on Tetra right now? Ooh. Tetra is actually one of the easier ones to do because you have Alice. Tetra's actually one of the easier. You have Alice and then Winter Ludmilla. So you shouldn't really actually have a problem with Mother Whale and actually Anise, because like what the team that you would do on Tetra Tower is this. Is that, and I mean this is the team that you would still be using even to this day. You have Alice, Anise, right, and Rouge. This is the Tetra Tower team. And when you're bursting, burst first with Alice, so you destroy the core, and you should be able to do that. This is your Tetra Tower team. And then after you destroy the core, focus on destroying the parts, and you can destroy. You should be able to destroy Mother Whale within like before it even burst the cast the elite mobs. And you shouldn't have a trouble with that. Let me see. All right, let's see. Your rocks. What to roll for? Also, since your account is roughly maybe 1.5 years now, I feel like. Yeah, you joined around plus or minus around 2B collab. I'm pretty sure, because like you were 230 last time. You were 230 on January, or was it? Wait, was it January? Oh no, I think it was just delayed when I posted the video. Wow. When D was released? When was D released? It was like it was early Union Raid. It was early Union because I remember everybody was like, oh my god, we can use D for Modernia on Union Raid because we were getting stunned. But then it was like, but then after D got released, they stopped putting Modernia in Union Raid. So it was like, we're talking about like March, April, May, between March to May. Time to check if my Nikke knowledge is correct. Of 2023. I like I said, chat. Yeah, April. Okay. With 700 rocks, we can prioritize getting 80% LA and like at least 80% LA on like the top tier pilgrims, and then like between 60 to 80% LA and like 20% attack around or so on the top tier pilgrims. And so the top tier pilgrim tier damages is Cinderella, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood, Mihara, in terms of that, and then for B1, I guess like Little Mermaid. So at least like with that, let's prioritize those units that are really good on neutral, So let's make that a priority. Let's see. Wind Asuka too. Yes, true. Wind Asuka. No, but then he said he doesn't want to invest on like collab units. However, I think like with Wind Asuka, you're kind of okay investing with them personally. But if you really are adverse on investing on it, sure. But like, I'll tell you at least like your LB0 is gonna be worth more than shit. I guess you don't really have a lot of like. I mean, it's gotta be worth than Maxwell. DPS wise, it would be stronger than Ludmilla. You don't have a lot of. I noticed you don't have a lot of like units invested, and yeah, another thing is like with Wind Asuka, you could hold left click. It's like from what it feels like to me. Okay, anybody that has been playing for at least like, yeah, you've been playing for 2 years now, right? So you joined like basically your 2 years and 1 month. You should be able to hold left click and get top 3%. That's just the general progression for everybody that I know, and like I can do that also on my other account. You can hold left click and just get top 3%. But that goes under the assumption that you are properly like building your team or building your units, like, you know, using your rocks for one example. You can get top 3% easily. Let me see how you've been doing in your previous raids. Because I'm more surprised that you haven't really been getting top 3% ever since our review, but it's level 2s. 1s, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, so clearly your level of care, you're not even probably properly team building. I wish you screenshotted. Again, for anybody that wants to get account review, okay, let me just give you an example of the ones that we just got account review today, like yesterday, right? Someone got these, they got like their screenshot. The minimum that I would prefer would be at least like this, like your total score, and then like, yeah, the team scores. That's probably, you can go above like what this guy did and got also the screenshot of like the team, each team. Another example, someone actually did this, right? They made a PowerPoint presentation, fed us wrong information when they actually joined, and lying about their favorite Nikkes, but they got the damage distribution of the teams right here, and then like the team damages, so I can actually see that. And maybe, and again, they didn't show the percentage here. I would love to see the percent also, personally, like the total team. It just makes it easier. Don't make me freaking. So I guess technically the total score here, but then like I want to see like what percentage you ended up with in your server. Although technically we can kind of figure it out, but you know, just easily accessible during the account review like this one. So it's a lot more better that way. But anyways, right, these are useful for me because it tells me a few things. Like, for example, I can tell like, okay, this damage, right, there's something wrong here. Like, okay, this team could have done more if, right? Oh, I saw that you have these elements. This team could have done more. And so then it will tell me, okay, maybe you're casual, that you're just holding, you know, you're just kind of ignoring things, or you're doing you're min-maxer, you know, you're try hard, or maybe like I can try to pinpoint easier, like, okay, I think like your units have worse like overload, so we should fix that. So those are always helpful. And again, if you guys like don't know what to do, I usually like, if once you redeem here in Twitch, there's the account review here, there's like instructions here, exclamation point account review for more instructions. Type that exclamation point account review. There's gonna be Nightbot's gonna give a link. Click that link, kind of gives some instructions how to prepare yourself a little bit better on the account review. So you're gonna answer some different things. And pass solar raid screenshot is one of the things that I want to see, because it helps me again see what kind of, well, for example, there are many other people that like they could have gotten way more score if they just rearranged their team building. So what does that mean? That means that if they fix just their team building, their damage on solar raid would just be way better, right? Let me ask you this, Anne. Does these teams look very similar to your teams? I want to know, like these teams. So you have like Rapi, Mihara, Siren with like Helm with crown, and then you have a Grave with like fire, with their Asukas. I guess like you said you didn't have them. And did you have like a shotgun team? Did you have Alice SBS with the maids? Does this look similar to what your team is? We're the collab and add some fillers. What fillers? Where? You tried to copy? Okay. Well, I need to. Yeah. Again, see, it's a little bit difficult, right? Like to figure out really which ones are going wrong, and that's why it helps me figure out. I can tell from how your units are invested how much generally like your damage would be. I ran 4 different accounts. My account on solar raid, right, it gives me an idea of like how much damage they did and how much what their level of investments are, and then what kind of level of effort I did, and then that will kind of tell me, it's like, okay, what do you need to improve? Do you need to improve on your mechanics, or do you need to improve on your team building, or do you need to improve on the gears? Because like those are different things that will help me understand how can I make you perform better on solar raid. And I would expect you to know these. You've been watching the stream for so long. Hold up, what the heck is this? Why is this level 7? You're 2 years. Don't tell me you're saving for Nikke 7. 95k. Are you buying dupes on Liberation? No, unless Nihilister. No. What are you? So then your union, you're chilling. Bro, do yourself a favor. Go join another guild. Please. Please. You're in NA. There are so many people that would like be willing to take you. Even like any platinum, silver, platinum union rank. Oh my god. Holy crap. Cause like, okay, it's one thing. Okay, I can see. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't know how you keep fumbling on your account. I don't know. Like you wasted so much resources. Do you know how much? Oh, you're deleting your mailbox too. Do you know how much you've been missing out? Dude, oh my god. Because, like, you've been playing for 2 years. You should be able to have, like, at least one level 15 of cube. Just join any platinum. Some of them are open. Just look for platinum open to any join. They would probably get to hard mode like between day 1 or day 2, and you would be chilling. Dude, oh my god. Because, okay, just to give you an idea, right? This level 7 is inting you already because you're only getting what, 8% right here. If it's level 15, you're getting 19%, 20%. You're missing 11% elemental free. That's half an overload line. That's typically, right, like assuming that one elemental line is like 20%, you know, just on average. You are missing that much elemental. And also, holy crap, your Cinderella has like no, it's like nothing in it. Dude, I don't get it. You have been, if you were on stream for so long and we have tried to correct you, but then somehow like your life just like, you tried to correct them and then like the moment you leave there, they just go go out of nowhere. Oh my god, just like, you know, it's one thing if I saw like 200k, because like that's something I would have expect out of, like, if you were staying at level 7, you probably would have had like 200k, like 250k union chips, but if you're playing for like 2 years. But no, it's like it's sitting at 95 and it's also like all at level 7s. So you're missing free stats also, because right now the attack of it is 910. A level 15 cube has 2.7k attack. And keep in mind, it's a flat 2.7k attack that applies to, you know, to any at level 400. So right now we're 418. That's an increase of 2% damage just from a flat 2% damage from like just for the Cinderella. But obviously on top of that, higher elementals, which will make it like just get higher. Should you go Bastion or Resilience? It doesn't matter which one you go first. I went with both, but if you're both, get both Bastion and Resilience for anybody here. Get both Bastion and Resilience to level 7, and once they're level 7, focus on 1 to level 15. So whether you go with Resilience, most people go Resilience because typically people that use Bastion can also use Resilience. But however, there are some units that use Resilience that don't want to use Bastion. For example, some Anise don't want Bastion, like the last bullet units, right? So most people would go Resilience. However, there are a lot of big DPSs that use Bastion, right? SBS likes Bastion. Wind Asuka likes Bastion if you have like enough elements, or enough ammo. Rapi Red Hood likes Bastion. Yeah, so up to you how you want to kind of do it, but focus on 1 to level 50. Is it Resilience, Bastion, Quantum? Quantum typically is used more for PvP rather than anything else, but the other thing that's good on PvP also is Tempering Cube. Technically, the damage taken reduction is also good. So it's up to you how you wanna do it. Getting level 7 Quantum is not bad though, because like there are some PvP setups where a level 7 Quantum is very much very useful. But that's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to focus a little bit more PvE, then you could go either Resilience, Bastion first. There's a destruction or pierce cube. Yeah, but then they're not very flexible, and they're very only specific units and situations that can take very good advantage of them. Really. Yeah. So let's fix this Cinderella, because yeah, she is one of the bigger DPSs. But dude, come on, you okay? Please, for any people out there, at least like for any DPSs, aim for attack LA, ideally both, either attack or elemental, or both on each piece. That's my first line of criteria. So right now I see attack here with ammo, there's attack here, so now I'm gonna try to work on these to either get attack or LA. So got LA there, I'll take that. I'll get attack or LA here. I got LA there. So now, okay, now we go to phase 2 in terms of re-rolling, which is when I try to get 2 good lines for each. Now here's the thing though, the only good one really is this helmet, because like technically there's ammo here. Cinderella, she typically wants 1 or 2, at least 1 ammo line, but ideally 2 ammo lines, so she doesn't reload as much. But this also doesn't have LA. There is a pretty good chance that I will reroll this later. However, we don't have any others. However, we don't have any other source of element ammo, so I will try to reroll these other ones first. Now, it really depends how much you want to min-max like this particular unit. Preferably, I would try to get a 3rd line before start blocking. So for example, this one has attack, and we can try to lock this and try to fish for elemental, but it's not really the best choice for me right now. You have so much rock, so you have a lot of freedom on this, and typically I guess it depends on, do you want 12 out of 12? So whenever we say out of 12, it's like how many optimal lines do we want for a particular unit? In particular for Cinderella, I would say 9 out of 12 would be the minimum, which is like 4 attack, 4 LA, 1 ammo. And anything after that is like either more ammo or more crit rate or crit damage. But that also means that you have to figure out like, okay, what are the things that we still need? Now these first lines, I would typically try to reroll them. Second lines also kinda, it depends, but I usually do them after I reroll the first line. Unless this first line has like a really good value, but it doesn't, so it doesn't. 12%. I'm kind of more open to trying to reroll this more. My goal is to get either attack or LA, or maybe ammo on the 3rd line as much as possible, because it will save me rocks in the long term. Okay, so here's the thing. I said, right, I need 1 to 2 ammo for Cinderella. Ammo is not the most optimal. However, a 3rd line is not bad. I will take this because that is still one of the lines that she wants, and then it's a lot easier. And in case, the reason why we want the 3rd line is because for some people that don't know, the first slot always has, whenever you reroll, the first slot always has 100%, the second slot is like 50% chance to get something, and the 3rd slot is 30%. So ideally, you get something that's like best in slot for that particular character, and ammo is one of the things that is good for Cinderella. But here's one good thing for having ammo though on the 3rd line. I am now gonna be a bit more free to reroll this, to lock this attack line and roll for elemental here, because this the second line of ammo is great for Cinderella, but I think the minimum is 1. But before I start locking things, I want to try to finish the other ones first. Like in this one in particular, the attack line is in the 2nd slot. This one also, the elemental is in the 2nd slot. So lots of improvement. That this attack line is 10.4%, which is I believe tier 10 or tier 9. It's Yeah, tier 9. Yeah, so that's a little bit higher. This one 9.4% though. It's a little lower. It's tier yeah, it's tier 1, so I would probably just like reroll this anyways. Kind of sucks. There, that's one of the good things that we want to hit. See, and see, this is why I want the roll instead, is because you get both. You can get the chance to get like really good setup, right, like this one. So you take this one, really good. Charge damage isn't really the worst, but it's not really great. You want crit technically. However, since we got the in my goal in phase 2 is for each piece to get 2 good lines. I got my goal here right now. I would reset it personally, or not yet though, but the attack is kind of low and the elemental is like this. But I will revisit this later because maybe we don't need to anymore, because we can just go for, maybe we can get lucky, because like we already technically solved the ammo here and technically here. However, we might lose this ammo here. But it depends. It depends on what your goal on Cinderella. If you want 12 out of 12, I would probably continuously change effects here. Charge damage isn't really technically the best. I would probably aim for crit damage. However, this is like assuming that we get the optimal lines for the helmet, gloves, and armor. I would probably get it like I would categorize charge damage as a 0.5. It's not like a best in slot, but it's also, you know, can't really get much more. But if you want to save rocks, I would probably just chill here and then hope that we get the other ones here. So I will this one. All right, so now I'll continue this. I can technically start working on this one now also, because it still doesn't have attack or LA. Now you have 2 options here. You can permanent lock here because 77% is pretty good already, so you don't really need to get more. However, you have 3,000 custom locks, so typically when you have this much custom locks, I use the custom locks first before the custom module. I only start using custom module locks. Excuse me. I only start using the custom module locks, which are permanent locks, only when we're running out of custom locks. But you have so much custom locks, so I would just use this for now. Charge me technically is sort of better because like I believe, does it increase her ramp up time? Whatever. We don't want that anyway. I don't want to dwell with it. All right. There you go. What is happening? Why do you guys keep getting the best luck whenever I'm rolling for you guys? Fuck you guys, I swear to God. So that's the ideal. We got the best in slot. The elemental damage is kind of on the low end. I kind of want it higher personally, even though the attack is tier 10. The elemental damage is kind of on the lower end. I will reset this attribute, get it a little bit higher. 19. I think I'll take this. I like it. I kind of like more elemental. Okay. So this one now. So now take a look at here. We have 2 good lines here, attack and LA. We have 3 good lines here, attack, LA, ammo. And this one we have attack and ammo. So 2 good lines here, right? So now this one is the only one that's left that has only one good line. So now I'm gonna try to reroll this again. I'm trying to get something on the 3rd line. Now, yeah, let's see first. Yeah, keep rolling. Okay. Yeah, I mean it gets in a dry spell, but it is what it is. That's just how it is. So if I have to choose between attack or LA, it's really, oh, this one is actually not bad because crit rate on the 3rd line is actually pretty, it's not bad actually. Because like technically it's like one of her better slots also, right? And but it depends if we can manage to keep this ammo. Okay, I'm gonna try let me see if I can try to keep. Let's see what we get up here. So, in terms of like trying to reroll this, since it's first line, some people like to do double locks. However, ammo isn't really the best thing, because and also we already have ammo here. It's another matter if I don't have any other ammo source, but I already have an ammo source here also, so I'm more willing to give up this ammo in order to get an LA. I'm gonna try to get an LA here. And again, I probably would have perma-locked this. Tier 11 is not really bad to perma-lock, but I would just keep going because you have so much. Fuck you, bitch. I swear. God. Anyways. Okay. So this is like a tricky situation because like now I have LA attack here, I have LA attack here, I have LA attack here, and now I have LA here but only on the second line, and I have crit rate here. So technically this crit rate is not this, it could be good, it's technically BIS, right? But also at the same time it depends on what we get on the middle line here. And yeah, this one is looking for the third line, so it's kind of difficult. I think I will try my luck on keeping constantly doing change effects here, because I still would love another ammo line personally, although even though crit rate is actually still good and one of the better ones, but then technically for her crit rate, it could be crit rate, could be crit damage, could be ammo. So basically doing a raw change effects here, even though technically crit rate is really good, you have so much more potential for different better combination. So I would just do that, and maybe I would feel more confident if I get attack or LA on the last line rather than crit rate. Alright, let's see. So you have LA and ammo, which is I think probably better, but I would love both LA and attack. So I want the LA or attack on the third line as much as possible. As much as possible. Blue, don't get baited by blue first lines. This is just how it is. Okay, third line attack. This is really, really good, because now we can like get this, and then now we can roll for elemental. Charge damage, critical rate. Actually, this is not bad, actually, too, in terms of critical rate. So now we have the critical rate on the second line. I'll since you can take, I can take critical rate, critical damage, ammo. I'm probably just gonna be change effects here. I still would love an elemental. That's what I would aim for. Right here. Nope, this one's fine. And this is the beauty of being able to save a lot of rocks, because you can pivot a lot of your rolls and make sure that like you're properly setting them up. Come on, get this. Yeah, don't get baited by the blue also. But okay, there you go. So now we made a 4 attack, 4 elemental Cinderella. We have 660 rocks. We started with how much, chat? How much rocks did we start? Like 700 something, 703. So in like 50 rocks, we fully converted this Cinderella into 4 attack, 4 LA with 1 ammo line. And now you can technically min-max it a little bit more. You can try to fish for ammo here or fish for ammo here. It's up to do. Yeah, just like that, we got the 9 ideal lines. I would probably reset attributes. This is kind of low. 22.8. There you go. There you go. So now I made a 24.25 plus 22.47 plus 19 plus I'll go 20. 67, 66 plus 22, 88. 89% elemental. The attack is 9, 11, 20, 9 19 20 plus 8 fudge. 28 plus 4. Okay, this one's kind of low. I'm gonna try my luck and do a full reset attribute here. I'm just fishing for luck here. I'm hoping to get a better average of attack and LA. Maybe it might become blue. 10 and 16. Kind of. That's kind of. Let's see. Okay, there you go. 11, 20. There you go. I'll take that one. All right. So now you have. This Cinderella has 86% LA plus 20 plus 20. You have 40 LA, 86 elemental. 40 elemental, 40. Sorry. 40 attack, 86 elemental. In roughly 60 rocks. See how this is the beauty of when you have so much rocks to work with, right? When you have so much rocks to work with, that's kind of how you will start doing it. And see how much stronger having a third line, getting the third line, and you're trying to roll change effects just to get that third line. It's so much stronger. Rolling like that feels like a fever dream. Let me give you another example. We have 700 rocks to work with. Let's go second example. All right, this one is actually another big one that we can reroll. Second example. Yo, dealership, yo, thanks for that gifted tier 1. I'll wait until the ads, because he said he got hit by ads. Okay. Second example. We have attack and ammo here. Typical. This is a very typical bait that a lot of people try to get stuck on. But whenever a unit needs like 3 good lines for each, especially for Rapi, she really needs attack, LA, and ammo, right? Whenever she needs that much, you really want to get that third line, right? Typically, you guys get so baited on it. So here, at least, I'm seeing something good here, which is like you got a good line for each piece. So now we're on the second stage of getting first line. Let's try to get 2 good lines for each. For Rapi in particular, I think she would be a 10 out of 12, which is 4 attack, 4 LA, and 2 ammo lines. That would be the main my main goal for her. At least 2 ammo lines, ideally 3, because a lot of her attack damage comes from her shooting. So 3 ammo lines, so 10 or 11 out of 12 good lines. So this is a very difficult unit, and we really gotta reroll this. Okay, so first lines, this one is ammo. If I have to choose which one I would reroll first, I would choose this ammo line first, because like for any kind of DPSs, I want at least either attack or elemental on their first rolls. So then let's start this. All right, so let's start the counter from 655. We will let's fix this Rapi. 655. All right, sometimes you just get it. So our goal is to get at well, that's a very low value attack and kind of pisses me off, so I'm not gonna take it just because. All right, let's see. Um, attack and charge speed, kind of. Elemental crit rate. However, the first line elemental crit rate is on the third line. Not feeling good about it. Elemental middle line. I'll take it for now, just because I kind of value the middle line more. But we're gonna reroll it still. I'm not gonna settle down with it. This one's attack crit rate also. Actually, I'm gonna keep rerolling this. Okay, now great. Third line elemental, take that. And then I would probably keep rerolling this because like right now every piece has like a good stat line, right? So now I would try to get it. I'm hoping for ammo or attack, ideally. Crit rate, I'll take that because crit rate is good for her also. Ammo, there you go. Okay, so the ammo and the elemental are kind of low value. So maybe I'll try to get the higher value a little bit here. 4420. Okay, I'll take that for now. All right, I'll stop for now. And let's move on to the other pieces. This one's the first line attack, so I'll try to reroll this. So that one took us 14 rocks to get 2 lines. Ammo, crit damage. Okay. Okay, third line ammo, great, excellent. I'll take that. Do change effects. Attack, perfect. So now we have 2 good lines here. I'm gonna jump to the next one now. This one is our first roll. You have attack and crit damage. Let me see here. You have attack and ammo here. I'll reroll this one because the other one has 2. Ammo, third line, great. Okay, all right, perfect. That's actually we're hitting our minimums here. Like that crit. We can reroll the value later. So yeah, I'm not like permanent locking again because well, one, you have too much. You have a lot of custom locks, but also 2, we're gonna reroll this any further. I'll take that. I want an attack or L. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Gotta keep going. And again, this for these kind of premium units, especially like Rapi Red. Ooh, okay. All right. So this is like a very peculiar thing, right? And this is the first situation that we got the first time around, where the ideal is on the third and second line. This is the time when I'm more open to do double locks. So I'm more open to do double locks. However, whenever I do double locks, I personally like doing one perma lock and then the other one is custom lock. That way you're not eating up too much custom locks. So before I do that, so now because now when you have this, so now we're just looking for elemental, right? But before I do that, I want to get something at a pretty high level. Personally, I would aim for like something that's at phase 10 at least before perma locking something. Phase 10 or phase 11 onwards are higher. That's when I would perma lock that. So I'm gonna try to reset attribute here. Try to get something with phase 10 phase. Okay, 64. This is a perma lock, this one. Now, if for some reason I got the attack at like 11%, I would perma lock the attack. But this one is 64%. Kind of good for me for now, personally. Not more people won't have as much custom lock. If you have a lot of custom locks, maybe you could do double custom locks here. However, for the sake of this example, I will do, yeah, so if you have like 2,000 custom locks, I think you're probably okay doing this double custom lock. I'll just do this example for once, just to illustrate that, and then try to roll for the elemental here. Somehow stay discharge damage. However, for a lot of you that don't have a lot of custom locks, maybe if you have like 500 or at less than 1,000, maybe you can go with locking one perma lock. So this is a perma lock, and then do a custom lock here, temporary custom lock here, especially for the one that has lower value. Because for example, if we somehow get an elemental here, I'll take the crit damage because that's still, she prefers that. If we somehow get an elemental there, we would v-roll it. So you want to use custom lock if you wanna reset the value later once you get the ideal lines. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'll try to do this. Please give me elemental. Charge that. Come on, what? And this is where it starts getting expensive. However, right now we are at a situation where we have 2 good lines each. So now we're going into the situation of, okay, I want to try to min-max this now, and we want 3 good lines each. So in this situation, this is the part where now we're trying to do which is the next easiest one to get 3 good lines. Technically, based on this, it would be Rapi Red Hood. Come on, LA. This is where you could go from like 50 rocks to 100 rocks, but yes. Okay, and see, this is why I wanted a custom lock, because now we got the elemental. I can just reset attribute here and get the higher value on this. Where's the attributes? 12 and 9. Perfect. Well, I want it to be more. Now, here's the thing. If you are a huge simp, I would probably remove this lock. Because if you're a huge simp, you want blue lines, black lines, right? And it would be better to have all of them unlocked. How much of a simp are you for Rapi Red Hood? I wanna ask. Because like basically this tier 10 is like kinda good already. Rapi's wife. There you go. All right, so now we go for a bigger gamba right here. All right, so here we go. We try to win it big. We try to win it big. Come on. So let's see it. If we get like a better average, yeah. Okay. See, this is what I mean though. Right now that we have a blue line, this is tier 14. Is it tier 14 one? That's a tier 14. Yeah, this is tier 14. So now, yeah, you can do this and get the higher value on the attack. Probably at the sake of ammo, probably not. Now, here's the thing. It depends how much of a bigger simp are you. Now, are you going for a black line or tier 14 is enough? The thing is, it's up to you. You could perma-lock this or just do custom lock it. And then, yeah, like if you want to eventually lock. Yeah, it's like, it depends how deep you are. There are different types of people. You could perma-lock this one because you're just resetting the attributes of attack and ammo. Yeah, we are gonna come back to this. I just want this attack to be higher value, so I'm trying to reroll this at least. Yeah. I'm just telling you later down the road. I wanna get this a little higher. Okay, you know what? we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Now here's the thing. You have ammo here, attack an ally here. You have ammo here, you have attack. So I'm now trying to figure out what's the next best one to reroll. And I think I might go with the helmet, either the helmet or the armor. The reason for that is because you have ammo here and you have ammo here on the third line. So basically you're guaranteed to have at least 2. So I'm more open to trying to just get attack line on the armor and losing this ammo line here. I'm okay with it, right? So I'll try to do I'll try to see, maybe this one, maybe we get something out of this one. Oh, am I lagging again? Okay. Before I move any further, I'll hold for a little bit, let my internet settle down. For some reason, I'm dropping frames. You might be hearing me fine, but the frames are dropping. So I'll hold off a little bit right now. I'll wait in a little bit, because I don't want the VODs to get cut off also. Yeah, it's lagging, so... I'll chill for a little bit. Last time it took us like 10 minutes before the internet stabilized. It's dropping. It's gonna drop for a while, so we'll chill for a bit. Recharge the lock, yeah. It's okay. We'll wait for a little bit. But I can chat with you guys though. But you see though, I guess I'll just talk about it. We got 2 good lines for each within 60 rocks. We started at 655 and we're 591. So just like typically 2 good lines each, ranges between 50 to 100 rocks. So Monday, I felt a little bit unproductive this Monday. I gotta catch up on my work on Tuesday. Black line ammo on the first line, should I lock it? Black lines are... they're a huge bait. If you want to start... it's a very, very slippery slope. You're gonna be fucked for me maxing it. Blackline crit rate is the biggest bait. It's not. I would just reroll out of it. You guys might feel baited out of it, but nah, just reroll out of it. A blackline crit rate is not worth more than like a tier 10 attack line. Like a tier 10 attack line would likely be better than others. So you getting blackline crit rate, you're getting bait. You are baiting yourself. Blackline is 1%, right? 1 in 100 rocks. Yeah, but then like you gotta keep in mind you're trying to roll especially if that's the only line. And right, you're trying to roll two other stuff. You're spending 200 rocks more. So you're trying to save one. You're trying to save 1% or 100 rock to get that one item, but then you're trying to spend 200 more to get like to get the other 2-3 stats. Especially a blacklight owl, you're getting baited yourself. Stream is like a podcast. Yeah, don't look at the stream exactly, because like I'm dropping frames still. It's my ISP, I don't know why. That's why I prefer making sure that you have at least like, if you're trying to do something like this, 50 to 100 rocks. You want a perfect like a particular unit, 50 to 100 rocks. By perfect, serve a good serviceable unit with 2 good lines each, 50 to 100 rocks. How many rocks average per month? It's between 70 to 120. Probably more closer to 100. But you get between 70 to 120. So you can basically you can basically make a one unit that is very serviceable within 1 month. Kraken stage 7, yeah. In a month, you get between 70 to 120 rocks. Save 1 month of rocks per character, yeah. Which is why it kind of sucks, because like we get about 2 to 3 characters per month, but then you can only realistically build 1 character per month. The stream is still lagging. It's still dropping frames. I could try to force reset. However, my modem, but that will fuck up my YouTube, because like I probably won't be able to. It's gonna cut the stream, and it's kind of annoying. I'm just waiting it out. I don't know why. I'm waiting for it. The last time earlier it happened again, right? Like, so I don't know what's happening. You can keep explaining things. No, I want the visuals though, because like wait, YouTube died? Oh my god, what the fudge? Wait, YouTube died. It's just dropping, or wait, is it still live? Okay, is this dropping? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for it. It's annoying. I don't know why. This is the first time in a while. But like I said, I talked with my ISP, and we changed plans. So my monthly payment is like different now. I think we're good. I'm seeing full green connection right now. I don't see dropping frames. So I might be good now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. How are we doing? Look at me. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Let's return. Let's do this again. All right. So let's try to reroll. So I'm trying to see now, because like now we are at the situation where we have we want to get elemental and attack for each piece, and so we have a lot of work to do. In particular, the helmet needs elemental and attack. Same with this one, it needs elemental and attack. This one has ammo on the third line, so the minimum that I would try to get is to get ammo, I guess, like so here, and I'll try to get the elemental and attack on the helmet and the elemental and attack on the armor. So this one, since it's a one rock roll, I'm gonna try to fix this. So here's the thing. The first line, L blue line, is such a bait that I am probably willing to just do a raw change effects. However, I'll probably fix that here after I do this. Let me fix these first. So I want either ammo or attack on the second line. I want ammo or attack or the second line. Ideally attack first, but we can't be choosers. A black line ammo, perfect. Okay, so now I can just perma-lock this one. Like, we're never gonna reroll that shit, right? There you go. So because of this, however, so let me tell you this. You have ammo on the third line here, you have ammo on the third line here, you have a black line ammo here, and so that means that in this helmet I don't really need ammo, so I'm just looking for attack here, attack and LA here. I might be more willing to just do a single lock here, but then the thing is, like, wait, 24% is how much? It's phase 12. It's the lower of the blue lines. Let me try to fix this one first, the boots. Let's try to fix this boots first. Let's see. I'm trying to get the second line LA or attack. So if it's on the first line, I'm probably more willing to just do a single lock on the third line and try to get something until I get something on the second line. That's when I would do double lock. I'm not, yeah, and cause you could get lucky and do something like this, right? The ammo was on the first line, but then it switched to back line, right? And it's also costing us less rocks per roll. So I'm trying to see if I can get an elemental, at least elemental, because I want 4 elementals at the very least. Rapi has a lot of attack on her own. Okay, we got the elemental here. Okay, so now we are technically in the situation where we have 4 elemental. However, we're missing attack lines. Lots of attack lines that we're missing. That could be better. Okay, let's try to get the attack line here. And just like that, it's just that easy. All right, so we got the attack line there on the first line. Now I need to get the attack line on the boots and the armor, or the helmet. I refuse to be baited by this first line because Rapi is such a good character. Okay, maybe if it's like not a good character, but I'm okay. I'll try one time where I do a single lock and change effects. However, if I don't get attack, crit rate, technically third line crit rate is actually not bad now. Cause okay, cause you have 2 ammo lines or 3 ammo lines already. So a third line crit rate as a crit rate on the fourth piece is not bad. I'm gonna reroll out of this personally. I'll just reroll out of it. Either LA or attack on the third line. Okay. A black line crit rate is another matter, but then we also have elemental. So I might take this actually, because we already solved the ammo. We already solved the ammo situation. You have 3 ammo. So I might take this crit rate and try to roll for attack line left. Yeah. So I'm gonna perma lock this because I'm not gonna reroll it anymore. Temp lock this because we will still want a higher value, and then try to get an attack line here. Just like that. And then now it's a low value for both attack line and elemental, so we reset this. Attack 13, okay, both increased. I want to get the elemental a little higher. A black line elemental, fuck you. So now we got the black line elemental here, we got this one. So now we're just missing a attack line here. However, right now, just so let's start off with this. We have 4 elemental, 3 attack lines, 3 ammo lines. So we're just missing 1 attack line for best in slot Red Hood. And we are sitting at we have 27.76. I'm just gonna do the math here. 27.76 plus 29.16 plus 20.75 plus 17.95, 95%. You are sitting at 95% LA right now. However, like I said, it's the same thing as this one. We'll try to max this out. I probably wouldn't try to lock this elemental. I'll just do a change effects here. Hopefully I get something on the second line. Either attack or LA ideally. Again, I don't want to do a double lock because again, we could also win big, right? So I don't want to do a double lock, especially if it's not a blue or black line elemental at the top there. Like maybe if I have a third line and then the top line is like a blue line, I might be locking that. But since it's not, I'm probably more willing to just give it up. I'm trying to get something on the second line, ideally at both attack and LA, but let's see. We are now let's see. Do this. Crit rate, no. Okay, attack second line, great. So now, you still have 2000 custom lock, so I'll probably do double lock custom lock here. Hopefully we get the elemental. Trying to get the last elemental. Come on, give us the last Let me try to reset attributes real quick. Get something. 10%. I'll take that because the reason why I took a less ammo is because I have a black line ammo here already, and I have a 64% here, so I can take a lower hit on that ammo. I want to permalock one thing, but I can't. I'm not in this. I want something either a blue line first though, or either that. Okay, let me do a double custom lock again. You still have 2k. You have a lot. I won't do this. I won't do double custom lock if you're sitting at less than 1k. But come on, I clicked change effects. I made sure. That's some bullshit. One more double, and then I'll probably start trying to fish a tier 10 or higher first. Okay, you know what? We're done. There you go. 12 out of 12 Rapi. We're done. 12 out of 12 Rapi. Right there. So it took us how much? 655 minus 529. Yep. 126 rocks, 12 out of 12. Now, however, we still have some things to do. This one in particular have... I think we can min-max this, personally. I'll probably do 29 rocks to min-max. Just some of the values. For example, this attack line is kind of low. That attack line is kind of low. So I kind of want to... Let's start off though with the ones that I don't need rock on. Let's see. Come on. 22, 10, 27. You do have 3 ammo lines and one of them is black. Let me try to reroll this attack line first. $10.52. Okay, great. So we have that. So $7.59 on boat. $10. Okay. I can try to win it big here with 2. Let me see. Just one try. 11.15. Tier 11 attack. I could try that and then like temp block and then get a higher LA. Maybe do that. Ooh. Let me see here, because you have... I do want a higher value of ammo here also, because like you're sitting at 52 here. Let's see if we can get something good here. That ammo is not really cooperating. Come on, come on, dude. Wow. I could do a single lock and then roll, but I could keep going also. 52. On average, this feels a little better, but not really the great amounts though. Can I win the big here? Like I said I was gonna give out 29 rocks, right? And I'll get that to 500. It's not really cooperating. This piece is not really it's kind of difficult because like retrieve. If there's one blue line, it's a little bit easier. Okay, I could do this. So, because like right now, it's 52 and 64. I do want it to be a pretty good value. I want the L to be a little higher. There you go. The attack went down though, but that's one thing. So, but then that made it up a little bit because like we have a higher attack here. Yeah, this was 153 rocks so far. So with 153 rocks, we managed to get... All right, let's add this up. What's the elemental here? So we have 29.16 plus 27.76 plus 15.5. That elemental was kind of low. Hold up, let me see. Fuck this. Fuck that elemental. It's kind of low. I need to reset attribute this. a little bit. Fuck you. Plus 15.15 plus 24.96. 90. Okay, you know what? It's so close to 100. Can I just hit the 100? Hold up. I refuse to not get 100 here. Hold up. I'm gonna get 100 here. Can I please get dude? There's no way. 100. Yes! Yes, that's good! Okay. $105 LA Rapi. There you go. 105 LA Rapi. Okay, so 105 LA, and then the attack is 10.4 plus 10.4 plus 9 plus 6.18, 35. That attack. That attack. Come on. I mean, the thing is, you have 64. Okay, how much ammo? 52.5 plus 85.37 plus 64.82. 202 ammo. So you have 105 LA, 35.98, which is 36 attack with 200 ammo. And it took us 167 rocks. So whenever we try to min-max a character, that sounds about right. About between 100 to 200 rocks. Min-max like 12 out of 12. Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to... Yeah, now your Rapi Reddit is like the strongest right now. It's a 12 out of 12 Rapi Reddit. Do you see? So when you guys have this much rocks, I can like min-max a unit so easily. Now let's start to move. I didn't really look at your other units, so let me take a look at these other units. Okay, you have LA ammo here. What the dude, come on. Okay, again, never leave a character at DPS without any either L, even like one line of LA or attack, please. Either anything, either one, LA or attack. Come on, literally inting this character. Okay, we got attack there, but it's kind of low value. Let me check this. This was charge speed charge out. Get the heck out of here. We gotta reroll everything. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna try to use not many units right now. Third line ammo. Did you have any other? Oh, you have ammo here, but it's okay because like we can reroll that for attack. Okay. Yeah. Because the third line ammo is not bad. Because you do want one ammo. Blue line ammo, don't get baited. You only need one ammo for SBS. Kind of bad values. Okay, third line attack, perfect. So now we try to get an elemental here. Okay, perfect. There we go. Crit damage, that's actually not bad. Kind of low value for both. Okay, all right, get that higher. Great. So now this one, we don't need the ammo here because like we have a third line ammo here technically. Yeah, so and this one I guess like I can reroll this one. Let's reroll this one. Better positioning on attack and LA. A blue line LA. I'll take that first. Crit rate though. Let me try to get the attack line here. Charge speed, that's good. Actually, yeah, should be better technically, but because you already have ammo. If you get attack and ammo here though, if you somehow get attack and ammo, then I can be free on this one also. I can remove out of this. That L is like fucking us up though. Let's see. Okay, second line attack. That's actually really good, so I'll take that. I want it to be higher value, but I'll revisit that in a bit. This first line LA is kind of screwing us over. I think I might reroll this. Because like SBS kind of want technically she does want 12 out of 12, so I'll probably just reroll out of this. Second line, no, I need a third line. Either that or both attack and LA. If I get both attack and LA, I'll take that. Because that's all we need, really, for SBS. I'm not taking that ammo though, this ammo, because like we already have the other one. Okay, there you go. So because we got both attack and LA, I'll just take this. It should be better than the single line LA. And then we're probably chilling with this. Like we don't really need to reroll it technically, but yeah. Yeah. So this is your only line of ammo. Yeah. I was hoping that like I get an ammo and attack or ammo and LA here or something like that. That way, like we can roll out of this without locking. But then since we got into this situation, this is what we're gonna have to do. Actually, you know what? I could try to roll charge speed or ammo here. If I somehow roll an ammo on the first line here. Although it's gonna need, yeah. Because I'm trying to see if I can like not lock this ammo, because it feels bad, especially if you're trying to min-max like SBS. Now here's the other thing too. If you're using the maids, technically ammo is not as important for SBS. You can equip SBS with resilience, and like if you're running her with the maids, you'll be fine. You have the maids. You don't have anchor. Dang it. Okay. Since you don't have anchor, then you definitely would want at least one ammo line at least. This is what sucks, because like I have to lock this. I'm hoping that I didn't have to, because locking a ammo line for SBS is kind of sucks, especially since like you have a lot more flexibility. But then since you're kind of locked in these already, unless we try to get charge speed here. So if we try to fish charge speed or ammo, I could end up not needing this ammo here, like somehow, because technically the best in slot for SBS is 3 charge speed and one ammo line. So let me see if I can get, like, maybe we could get lucky. If somehow we get ammo, then perfect, because that means that I don't have to stay ammo. I don't have to keep the ammo here, right? You see how like my goal changes depending on the situation? Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I think we'll have to do this. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not really the best technically, because you still want ammo or attack line here. It depends how much you want to min-max it. However, right now your SBS is technically in a pretty good spot. We started with How much rocks did we start with, chat? On this 488, and now it's 450. So in 38 rocks, this now is a very serviceable SBS. Just a minor like min-maxing a little bit. And we can technically come back to this. It depends how much you want to min-max like SBS. I do want to get that attack line later here, but we can revisit that in a later date. Yeah. Okay, so that is 40 rocks, 41 rocks. So I'll do that, and because now, you know, we used so much rocks on Cinderella and Rapi, or rather in Rapi in particular, we used like what 60 something rocks on Cinderella and like 167 rocks on Rapi Red. So I'll move on. I want to check your other units still. Helm in particular. Let's see. You have attack third line, charge speed. Ooh, that's actually not. But then it's first. That's not. Do you manual Helm? Let me ask you this. Are you actually no? Never mind. Never mind that I asked. You don't. You probably don't. If you don't manual Helm, max ammo's not as good. But if you manual Helm, max ammo's pretty good. I'll probably reroll this, even though, okay, yeah, the blue line charge speed is like really good for PvP, but then if it's only that, then it's not really doing much. So let's try to get attack or ally ideally. The optimal gameplay on Helm is one full charge and then fast charge. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. What the heck? Your luck Helm is like, we start 447 for Helm. Wow. Can I get an attack or LA, please? Oh, I got ammo. Trying to see if I can reroll this. How? Why does your Helm keep getting ammo? What the fudge? Can you get like attack or ally without any ammo, please? Oh my god. Why do you keep getting ammo? That's crazy. Okay, ally charge fee. Okay, I'll take that. I want to get that LA here. Perfect. Okay. That's kind of low value. I would reset it a little bit. 17.6. Probably want to reset more. A blue line attack. I'll take that. I kind of want to reroll this. Okay, third line LA. Perfect. Crit damage. I'll take that. Sure. Let's try to reroll this. Okay, third line LA. I'll take that. Try to get the attack. Charge speed is great, but I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to double lock it. Like, charge speed is great, but like for someone that probably doesn't take PvP seriously, or yeah, because like it's either that or we're gonna spend 3 rocks per roll to try to get that attack line. I don't know if I want to do that kind of level of min-maxing on your. Oh god, we got charge speed also. Oh shit. Okay, now I kind of want to keep that charge speed, because now you have enough charge speed actually to probably make a difference for PvP. Wow, okay, dang it. Oh crap. It actually is. It actually can be for PvP now. Actually. It's so expensive, yeah. I'll come back to it. I just removed the ammo though. But I'll get this to higher value though first. Because these one thing that I noticed that a lot of you tend to do is like you try to get the good lines, but then you forget to get a better value, the amount of them. Like at least do something for these units a little bit. These are like some of the values. These okay, you have 3 charge speed, which is like actually pretty good for her. We can come back to it later. However, right now you do have 4 elemental now. So this helm is actually gonna help you out, especially for harvester. You were asking about getting tier 7 for that, right? For each anomaly interception. And this is also very, very crucial. The reason why your Rapi gonna freaking pop off on both Indivilia and Ultra, right? So it's Cinderella, you're starting gonna pop off, and now we have your Helm is gonna pop off for Harvester. So what I was doing is also, if you didn't notice, is I'm trying to make sure that there's like 1 carry for each element for you, and that's why I'm like trying to make sure that you have enough elemental also, because these are gonna carry a lot of your damage. Yeah, 10 10 10. Okay, great. You're gonna pop off. You should be able to get level 7s now, like your electric, yeah, fire, iron, water are good now. So now the next step is your and your wind is also actually also good now. You also have 4 elemental now also here. And I think this is so 2040 plus 16 plus 24. You have 80 elemental on SBS. So you have 80 elemental as SBS. You have 100 elemental on Rapi. So now you have each elemental for each unit. Now you freaking pop off. Now the next one, Mihara. Let's finish this off for your fire. Let's see. Third line. Okay, you got some good third lines here. You got attack ammo here. Okay. You have elemental here. I'd probably reroll this because you have ammo here and you have ammo here. So this one is not really providing much, this armor. So, okay, get that elemental. Perfect. You get elemental here. Now I want to try to get an ammo or attack here now. Let's try to get that. Right here. Nope. Okay. Right here. Attack. Okay, you got a black line hit rate, but lol, I really got it because of the attack though. I'll probably reroll that too. So I want to get, now you are at the point where we need to get elemental though. I kind of want to reroll this because it's only 1 line. Let's reroll this because it's only 1 good line. Nope. Ooh, attack and ammo. That would probably keep. Okay, now third line. Now we're talking. Now third line attack. Actually, third line attack and ammo. Dang, that's actually. Wow. Okay, you have like premium spots for. Because this one is like third and fourth line, or third and second line also. Dang it. Now, since you have ammo here and you have ammo here, I'm probably more willing to like reroll out of this. Like, I don't want to do double locks because like for Mihara, I think 2 is like more than enough. So your ammo is like in a premium spot here now too. So I don't really need to lock this ammo line. Basically, it's like, it's good, but at the same time, it's like, it's more optional, right? I don't really find value in it. I'll probably do a roll reroll here to get that elemental. That or not roll, but like, I'll just do 1 lock roll to get the elemental. You know what? I'm gonna try to get this one first. Actually, ooh, crit damage. Crit damage is actually pretty good on Mihara too. Third line. Huh. Because like technically you can do double lock here for the attack. I probably won't touch this. It's like technically crit damage is also kind of good. Come on, give us an elemental. I'm trying to get at least like 4 elemental. That's the biggest thing though. We're starting to run out of like custom locks also, so I need to start being a little bit more conservative on using the custom locks. Wow, the last elemental is like not being very cooperative here. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got the triple. And see, that's why I don't do double lock. Is it's like you could get this kind of win and then you're not spending as much rocks. I kind of want to get higher values though for these. In particular, the elemental. I want the higher elemental and attack. Fuck. What? Okay, however, see, here's the thing though. Because we got ammo and elemental here, and we got elemental here on the third line, I am more willing to give up this ammo here in the same way as how I was willing to give up the ammo before, right? So now, because we got a better roll on this, I don't need the ammo here now. And so now I don't have to spend 3 rocks of locking to get that last elemental. Now I'm just spending 2 rocks instead. So now I'm gonna do the same thing to get the elemental here. You see how like my priority changes? Because like initially I wanted to save this ammo. However, I got lucky and got both elemental and ammo here. So now I'm like, okay, I don't care about this ammo here on the helmet now. So now like the priority changed and now I'm just aiming for elemental here. That's all I'm going for. Right there, and that's a blue line elemental. All right, so now I just need the last elemental here. I probably won't still get the I won't do double lock here because again it's not second line, so I'll probably just again try to get a second line attack or elemental hopefully. Ooh, okay, so now this is a tricky situation. I got a blue line attack on the first line. I think I might do a perma lock here. Temp lock here and try to get the ammo. This is the one of the rougher things. I'm probably a blue line attack is like I'm kind of really chill with it. So this is the one of the rare situations where I'm locking the first line to get something on the second line. It is what it is, but it is what it is. Let's try to get hopefully it doesn't cost that much. Elemental. Come on. This kind of sucks though. Why is I'm clicking change effects, right? How? I'll take the crit damage. That's so annoying. I'm gonna come back to it. I think we can come back to it. You do get pretty good elemental. You have a blue line here and you have a blue line here. And this is a 23%. So you do have within just 3 elemental rolls, you have over 50, 73%, 74% elemental. So like with just 3 elemental rolls, you have 73. So you're kind of good right now. The blue attack bait was bait. I think I got baited. That's true. Yeah. I could roll out of it, but I'll come back to it. We can come back to it. Yeah. Let me see your other units. Let's see your Ludmilla water. You have elemental attack. Okay. Oh, this is the one that we rerolled, chat. This was the one that we rerolled. This was the unit. This is the one that we rerolled from the previous account review. How does this keep happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's up with this? How? What? How? You cannot make this shit up. How? How does this keep happening? I don't even know. Oh my god. Oh god. There, you now have I swear to god, if this is elemental. Oh, you're lucky. Oh god. Let me see. Wow. Okay. I'm starting to run out of custom locks though. I'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let me think about this. Maybe get a higher ammo. Okay, and then I'm just gonna perma lock this so I don't use custom lock. And now let's try to get that last elemental here. I clicked change effects, right? This is where rocks really start to burn heavily, because like we're using 3 just for the middle. It's kind of rough. I'll do a couple more. Yeah, rip. The alternative is we give up that attack. I could try to give up that attack. How much do you want to min-max Mihara? Let me ask you this before we go there further. Because like technically your Mihara is kind of on a good spot right now. How much do you want to min-max Mihara? What's the waifu level tier on this? Mihara's fine, not favorite. Okay, you can probably just chill with this. I'll be because like honestly, you have 3 lines and 6. You already have 73% ally, so you're kind of chilling. I don't want to spend too much on that one. Let me see your SBS again. I want to make sure that we have good amount of elemental. Make sure that's the minimum that I want for each of the DPSs. My goal is at least like 80% elemental. That's what you really want for each of the main DPSs. Let me see your red hood. Okay, this one's crap. I'm gonna reroll this. Okay, get that elemental here. Okay, we got attack and ammo here. We got attack here. We got ammo, charge speed. I'll probably just what are these cubes? Oh god, oh yeah, you don't have a lot. That's why. You have an ammo here, so technically you don't need the ammo here. Attack and elemental, perfect. There we go. Probably try to reroll this. Attack. Third line ideally. Okay, third line attack, perfect. So let's get that. Change effects, get that LA. Nope. you're starting to run out, so I might like just get a higher value of attack first before I do a permanent roll here. There you go, and then yeah, and then I'll just do a change effects. The ammo is more of a suggestion, so let's see if we can get elemental. Come on, right here. Okay, the crit damage is better. Let's see. I do want the elemental at least, though. It's super important. Otherwise, it's like kind of not as useful. Wow, you're not getting lucky on Red Hood. That's crazy. Let me check your other DPSs before I move any further. I think we're good on that for now. Let me double check. These units. Okay, you have 2 ammo lines on crown, so that's actually not bad. Let's see, how's your grave? Did you overload that? Okay, you did. Attack, LA, attack, LA. Okay. Let me see your supports roll. Oh, Mermaid. We gotta fix Mermaid. Let's see. Okay, we got Ella there. Attack Ella here. Attack. Okay, we can lock this. Actually, so we're running out of custom locks, so I'll probably just perma lock this. Roll this for Ella. Okay, we got Ella. Perfect. We were done with that. So it's kind of weird, but then like since Mermaid is mainly like 1 attack, you only need 1 attack and LA. I would probably do we can do a second line lock. I think this is one of the few situations, because like, how much do you want to min-max Little Mermaid? Let me ask this, I guess. Is it how much do you want to min-max Little Mermaid? Because if it's just okay, then I think just fishing for the attack is not bad from the second line. But if you want to super min-maxer, where it's like 12 out of 12, then I would try to get the third line first. So how much do you like Little Mermaid? We can invest. Okay, then I might reroll this first then. Trying to get... You want to look at Modernia? You want me to min-max Modernia? I mean, your Mermaids is chilling right now. You have 4 elementals, so you're kind of good right now, I'd say, for now. But we can, like, it can be revisited later. You want me to min-max Modernia too? Let's see. Are you sure you want to min-max Modernia? Because like Modernia's kind of like outdated now. We can change this at least. Trying to get the ammo and attack and LA. Are you sure you want to keep dumping rocks on Modernia? Let me double check on you. No Modernia. Okay. It's like the return value is not as much as it was like before. She's not even used in the fire setup. Yeah, I think we got the Pilgrim Tears right now in a pretty good spot. I mean, we can try to finish Mermaid though. Kind of rough. It's like locking this from the second line kind of sucks. It's kind of rough. Oh, let me reroll the reset the value here. Wow, you're not getting. Wow, wow. They won't give you good value. I think you got they. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you too. What? See, this is what I mean by doing a single rock roll is just somehow just better. Like that's what I'm telling you. Don't get baited by first lines because you're missing out the opportunity for cheap and get this triple lock. Like, look at that shit. Holy. Oh wow, that went really good. Ah, yeah. Don't. That's why I chat. Don't get baited by blue line first lines. Don't get baited too much. Okay. So now, you have 22 plus 20 plus 25 plus 23. You have 90% elemental on Mermaid right now. And you're just missing the attack. You're just missing more attack, and you are sitting at right here. Let me cuss you out. Fuck you. There you go. There. You have 4 attack for LA Mermaid. Fuck you. There you go. 90 LA or 90 attack and 40 LA or 40 attack, 90 LA plus or minus. $37. So here is what we did for your account. Literally 140 Rapi. Cinderella's like 80 something, 40 attack. SBS is like 80 something, 90 something. You know what, can we just like add something? Can we okay, let me just write this down. All right, let's now I'm curious, what the hell did we do to your account? In how many rocks? We started at 703 minus 256. 447 rocks. All right. Let's see. Rapi is okay. 29.16 plus 27.76 plus 23.56 plus 24.96, 105 point. All right, chat, you guys are ready for? Are you guys ready? I think you guys are not ready. Okay, fuck this 6.18%. Hold up. Fuck this. No, hold up. Fuck this 6.18%. I refuse to see a 6.8%, 18% attack line on a 100% LA Rapi. That is ridiculous. There's no way. What? I click reset, right? 688. Dude, there's no way, dude. 7 point. Why is it so slow? How? Okay, 9.7. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll take it for now. I refuse to let your Rapi be that, get that one, like a freaking Jesus. Not enough. I'll let, whatever. We can revisit that later. So Rapi, 105 LA, 39.5 attack, 200 ammo. Plus or minus, I would say 180 rocks. Cinderella. You guys ready? 87.21 LA. .21 attack. So 7.15 ammo. I'm not gonna write that charge damage. Fuck that. One more ammo, yeah, but then it's a little difficult to get the ammo. But technically, we can go for more ammo. Sure. This one we can try to double lock here and try to get that ammo. But it's kind of optional, sort of. Yeah, 77.15. Yeah. How much is it? How much ammo? 24. So 24 times point. 715 plus 24. He has 43 ammo. It's not updated. It doesn't update in blah blah blah. Takes like an hour, like sometimes up to 24 hours before it updates. So yeah, that's why I'm doing the addition now. Helm is 74.6 LA. Oh, not much on the attack. Wow. Definitely we can improve the Helm more for sure. But I'll add the charge speed though. Oh. Okay. That helm we can improve further. Should we improve this red hood? Kind of want to. Okay, we got the L there. Well, Red Dude is gonna help him also for Ultra. Okay, third line attack, perfect. Okay, nice. We got the 4 attack for Ella now. I'm gonna get the little bit higher value here. Or not, actually no, we're not for Ella yet, actually. Yeah, we got this. Okay, now we have 4 attack for Ella. Okay, now we have 4 attack for Ella. However, it kind of sucks because we don't have any ammo. The best place to get ammo though is this helmet. However, because you're just trying to roll for the first line. Fuck you. How? God damn it, dude. What the hell? I'm so sick of this account. I'm so sick of this account. How do you keep how do we keep getting that? Dude, this freaking account, I swear to God, if it gets another black line, I'm gonna go sicko mode, dude. I swear to God. Actually, I mean, this one's kind of good. Maybe get the higher hell here. Your L's are kind of low on this. Okay, but you know what? The L's are kind of low on the red hood. These are all low L's. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like, it sucks because like we're now down to 200. So we've used 500 rocks so far. I can take a lower hit on attack for more LA, perhaps. Oh, this piece is just not being cooperative. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. This piece won't do... Okay, that's kind of too much attack loss though. This piece just doesn't want the L. That doesn't want the... How is the L just won't increase? What? Dude, oh, wait. Fudge. That piece just won't cooperate. Keep going. Are we keep going? Okay, let's add up first and then see if we want to keep going. Hold up. Okay. 16.55 plus 17.95 plus 16.55 plus. Oh my god, these are such low. I can't believe that. 70. Okay, actually it's not bad, but 4 lines is 70.4 LA on 4 lines. That's crazy. Oh, this red hit though? Oh. 44.44 attack. Yeah, it is less than Mihara with 3, yeah. So let's SBS. We are sitting at 80. This is typically what I want, right? Right there. And then kind of low on the attack though. We can this one can definitely get a lot of improvement. Yeah. Yeah. I just counted that, whatever. Alright. So the SBS doesn't have a charge speed also, so that can be fixed. Actually, wait, did it have a charge speed? Oh wait, it had charge speed. Yeah. Okay. Siren. $90 LA. $37 attack. One time ammo. Kind of low value for the one these ones. Basically, I just wrote one times because like it's not really permanent yet. Like there's potential that we get it higher. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let's get it higher. Hold on. Nope. One more. Oh, let me fix that. What's the attack now? 13.93. Hold up, we just 0.7 plus there you go. 43 attack. There. Yep. And who else did we fix? Mihara. These were the ones that we kind of just had a full makeup. like from the ground up kind of thing. We did like full rerolls. Mihara is 76.28 LA. That's a low value attack. Definitely gotta reroll that. 29.1 attack. Yeah, it's a really low attack. Definitely we can fix it. I mean, you have freaking a lot of rocks. Fuck you. Fuck you. 11.81 plus 9 plus 12.52. Yeah. 32.33 attack. And then the ammo is 150.19 ammo. And 2 times crit damage. Yep, and then yep. So like these are the premium ones, and then your Ludmilla, technically what are the chances that we get the last Ella here? Almost. What are the chances that we get the last Ella here? Wow. All right. Well, whatever. It just doesn't want your Ludmilla somehow. That's crazy. And technically, Ludmilla, I think we're just actually, I can wait. This is a low value attack. What the heck? Actually, let me write down the attack first. Hold on. So 34.73 attack. The elemental was technically 47.12 first. I'm gonna write down the before. That's like what's the ammo? 68.93 plus 40.17, 109. And after I think the attack is let me reroll this attack. Okay, 8%. Kind of want it higher more, but I think it's okay. $8.29, 37. The Ella is 47.12. 69. Point 5. $137. There. That's a before and after for Ludmilla. But everybody else is a full reroll. The total usage of ours is, I think we started at 703 minus 166. Well, 503 rocks, 537 rocks. When you have so much rocks, you can take bigger risks, but usually it can get you a lot more rewards. That's why. Let me double check your supports real quick. Just making sure that they have ammo. Yeah, this one doesn't have ammo. Let me fix that real quick. Where's your ammo? At least one ammo. Oh, you got Ella there. You have attack, Ella here, Ella there, fudge. You have Ella in charge speed there. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, this is rough. That's a charge speed there too. I'll take this. Oh, where's that ammo? Why won't you get ammo? What the hell? Oh, there you go. I'll take the ammo. One ammo is good for... Dude, what the heck is this? Get that max skill one. Where... You know, I didn't look. What the... We're not done yet. You have what? How much skills? Max that skill 1 right there. How much blues burst do you have? 5k? Please your litter blue. 10 litter, what? What are you using the skill 2 for? Alright, so we have Litter, Siren, and I guess Rapi, and we have Litter, Siren, and Rouge. So I guess that's okay. That's their 3 setups. And then... Yo, Blissful Yoshi, yo, thanks for that raid. Hope you guys had a nice stream. How's it going? We're doing some account review right now. Let's see. I think those are the main ones really that I would reroll. Actually, let me see your burst twos. Let me see your burst twos. I think your grave was also looking good already. Wait, also your grave. Okay, wait, why your grave is not maxed? Alright. You have a lot of skill books. I want to upgrade these skills. You can't tell me no. Tell me no. Actually, I wouldn't upgrade the mask, even though technically mask is good. Well, you already upgraded her actually. Wait, 5 boots? Why did you even bother reroll? I mean, shit, man. Might as well finish this. Let me see. Your burst use. I mean, your Blanc is probably okay. 10, 10, 10 Blanc. Do you know what it means to hold back? Like, do you read their skill description? Chad, I guarantee you it's not about whether it's waifu or not. It's just that he doesn't know what's valuable or not. It's just that oh, it's like I'm using this, I'm on a 10, 10, 10 it, I guess. Let me double check the skills on these. Hold up. See, we check overloads, but I'm turning the skills. Let's see. Yeah, see, even the 10, 10, 10. You guys have to be... Try not to be wasteful. I'll be honest. Like, you could be saving much more skills. Now, obviously, you have a lot of skills, but oh my god, like, just upgrade these, please. Just upgrade these. Yeah, I'm maxing this for you. I'm maxing this already, so you don't forget. Holy crap. The valuable ones, at least upgrade them. Oh my god. Okay, also the gears. Oh my god, I refuse to let this Mihara sit at +0s on her gears. There's no way we're gonna leave after all those upgrades. I am not letting her sit down with this much shit. Okay, you're gonna have this. Now don't upgrade the boots. You don't need to upgrade the boots. Okay, let me get the last elemental here real quick. 1 second. Fudge. One more. Fudge. One more. Fudge. I hate you so much, I'm gonna keep rolling. Anyways. Let me see your summer Anise real quick. Wait, hold up 1 second. Hold up. Not 1, 2 ammo lines on summer Anise. Get out of that. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Get out of the ammo lines. Holy. This is a casual Nikke player that somehow I don't even know. I'm fixing these. Alright, give me an attack or ally. Dude, I'll be fine with any attack or ally. Come on! Okay, 1 attack. Okay, I'll take that. Reroll this. Okay, that's a blue line at ally on the 3rd line, and we can get that and then reroll out of it. We can do that and just reroll out of that ammo. Hell yeah. Easy. It's just that easy. Kind of low value on this attack. Whenever I have a first line and it's low value, I'm more willing to just like reroll it. Instead of like getting a higher value out of it, I just like I'm more open to just rerolling it. Well, anyways, we fixed that Anise at least. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Okay. Yo, PvP Scarlet, let's go. Let's see. Wait, you upgraded Quincy? That's not bad. Okay. Somehow your Quincy is like better than your other than your other pilgrim units before. Before we touched your other pilgrim units, your Quincy was in a better state than those. Yo, you upgraded Snow White? Huh? Let's see your Ein. So it's just 10 10 10, so we can take advantage of it on like electric advantage. So let's get the just a little bit of better rolls on it. I don't personally like on the DPS, just ammo line on the first line, like yeah, sure, it's like it's high value, but then that doesn't really do much. I would try to get like attack or LA at least. Ideally LA, because like you're mainly gonna use them for that particular element anyway. So I wouldn't like that ammo is, even though a unit kind of really needs it, unless it's like a support unit that needs ammo, that one I get. I personally would try to get 4 elemental, because like why would you try to use like a particular unit on this like element, right? So I would aim for the elementals at least. Somehow you got all on the middle line LA, though kind of low value on these LAs. Okay, let's get that higher. I'm not super min-maxing it, like, so unlike what the other pilgrim are, these are kind of like elemental, flavor elemental of the month, right? So I'm okay just getting like 1 line elemental each. I think I'm gonna keep this because like you got ammo and attack, so I'll keep that. So now you have like 60 LA, right? Just like that, we fixed that within less than plus or minus 10 rocks. 10 rocks, you got 60 LA and 1 ammo, 1 attack. So there you go. Yeah, that's typically what I would do on these kind of like mid-tier DPS units, but they're not like super valuable, but then you know the elemental is like worth it to basically use them for that particular element. Let's go. Let me see if you have a Winter Maiden. Do you have Winter Maiden? Oh, you do. So for electric, I would definitely want to make sure to use Winter Maiden. I think it's worth it, and you have limit breaks on it. Wait, you have 1 limit break on it. Why are you not using her? This is really good for electric. I will let you do it. You don't need to min-max it now. I think though, okay, you have right now 111 rocks left. And if you guys remember, right, it took us 100 rocks to basically min-max like Rapi Red Hood. If Eve somehow is like, and that's also why like whenever we're doing a account review and somehow some guys have like 500 rocks, I keep 100 rocks. Let's save that rocks. Possibly, if somehow the collab is like really, really strong, really good, then maybe that's something worth considering, right? Although you did say that you don't like upgrading collab characters, one thing I gotta at least like tell you, yeah, the Asuka wind is pretty strong, especially for you who's just holding left click. You probably don't care as much. This is probably gonna get you a good mileage. I would look at my review, go check the YouTube review of how to properly use Asuka. So just make sure you're doing that, okay? Does he have any rocker steps? He doesn't. He was popping these. He only had 4 right here. So, how safe is Wasuka? I would say medium. So it's like you can get value out of her right now, but at the same time, I mean, like she's for sure gonna get power creep by anniversary. Well, it's not for sure, but she will have her value on wind, but also on neutral, she should have value until anniversary. So in neutral, she should have value until anniversary at least, but on wind, she will definitely have like long-term value. The main thing why Asuka is good to invest on, and same with Mihara, is mainly because they're good on neutral, and with just the basic investment, and they're gonna pop off on it. Like, he is gonna go crazy right now with all of these. We have, let's see, take a look at these. There. There you go. How much rocks we to was it 703 or something? So plus or minus 600 rocks, I'd say. Wait, did I update Mihara when? I can't remember which ones we updated, but I think I updated these when we updated them, right? Would you say Mihara greater than Wasaka for investment priority? I think Mihara would be better. Mainly because you can technically use Mihara off burst, but then Wasaka you have to burst with her. There's, yeah. I updated the crit damage. Oh yeah, but then I just wrote down 2 times here. I didn't like update the value. Yeah. Is your D killer wife? Okay, you have ammo. 1 ammo. 1 ammo is mainly what I need. And I don't think you are using shotgun. Yeah. Okay. You don't have to use shotgun. Why does my siren keep targeting Noah, not the first slot in PvP? She's getting taunted. Noah has taunt. Why do you get why Rapunzel dupes? Get more. Wait, are you trying to MLB them? Are you just trying to MLB them? Well, sure. If you are trying to MLB them. Yeah, I see your logic here. Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck you. I'm not taking any more questions. You said PvP. I feel like I can do better. Go redeem another account review. I refuse to do your account review for PvP and whatever. Or this. Yes, you can do account. You can do better. Actually, let's fuck them up. All right. All right. Let's just. I'll just give you the copy pasta teams. Wait, I refuse to do this when you have like. Where is it? Okay, fine. All right, we should be good there. Dude, where's your PvP units? You're not even putting them. Bro, I feel like I can do better with those teams buildings. What are you doing? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, one team, I'ma just like dump your highest CPs. There you go. Reddit Gimbers. The other team, maybe we can use your summer Anise now that you're not in thing. Where's your biscuit? Dude, there's no way you don't have biscuit after all this time. I'm blind, chat. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? You don't have biscuit? Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah. That's so... Wow. No biscuit. That's crazy. Where's the jackal? I got a jackal there. Well, you have a really good Scarlet, so... Oh, I see Romani. I hope you have slots. You have Trina. You don't have Trina. Right there. Guess Anise at this point. Sure. So Anise and Romani. No, the Anise and Romani is not like in the same row. Oh my god! Oh my. Well, go update Anise and Romani into synchro. I'll look. Anyways, go fix that. I don't know if you redeemed the freebie yet for the gems. I feel like you didn't. All right, and I told you what the Mother Whale team is. This is the Mother Whale team. All right, burst with Alice first. And focus on the core, and then focus on destroying the parts, and you should be able to kill that. All right, I am not taking any questions. Fuck you. Oh, actually, yeah, and the Anomaly teams, you can get level 7s at this point. You can get level 7s at this point now. Like, there's no way. I wonder if Rapi's in now. That's something to test, I guess. You can test that and then let's see. Then you can use that's the electric, iron. Why are you still using litter? Litter is so outdated, bro. Okay. For Kraken, this is your Kraken team. I mean, your Rapi's good anyway, so technically it's fine, but you do want a buffer for SBS though. Because you don't have Wasuka. Your water. Oh, this is a dude. Just use Siren. You literally AFK on the boss. This is your water. And then you know how to use Masked or Masked Maid, right? You burst Crown twice and then burst Masked before she gets stunned, right? And iron, or no, this is fire. So your fire. Is this team? This is probably easier for you to survive because you don't need to burst, but then like you can use Helm or Mask technically. However, they're kind of more difficult to survive. You can use Helm, but I think the easier one is Naga technically. It's easier to survive with this, but you can use Helm also. She should be okay. Technically, also you can use Mihara as off burst also. That's another thing. If you don't want to do manual masked burst, you can just use Mihara off burst and use these two for water. That's your water. This is your wind. You're just massively buffing SBS, really. But yeah, I think you can try to test and see if your Rapi would end up being better. Also, that's something to test. Yeah, because like you have a pretty good Rapi also, I guess. Yeah, that's, you can test it, I guess. Yeah, because like your yeah. And then yeah, this is your iron. You can do this. You can replace Helm also with Naga if you're struggling, but I think Helm would be good because you're not gonna kill him in time. For electric, technically this might be better, but then you have a pretty good Rapi also, so just figure it out. Actually, oh no, you need a sniper, huh? I guess you can use the iron one. Yeah, I guess litter might end up being good also. That's something that you'll have to test, I guess. Rapi should be decent also. You'll have to play around which one's the B1. Yeah, for the electric. This is your electric. Yeah, so electric, if red hood is there, that's iron. This one is I guess you were using Rapi, so I'll put that in. I guess I'll keep that in, but Helm should be the better instead of Naga. And then this is your water with Ludmilla in there. You see Ludmilla. And then this one is fire. And if you're having trouble surviving, try to switch Helm with Naga. I found that if you're not bursting with Helm, Naga is easier to survive. For off burst, Naga heals a little bit better than Helm. But Helm should give you more general average DPS. Yeah. Anyways, fudge you. I'm not taking any questions. I did so much for this account. I swear to God. Now I was planning to play Digimon and now I don't. I don't have that. We took 3 hours on this account review. This guy can now easy 1%. Yeah, I could hold left click on it and get like 1%. I mean, I probably would fix I probably would upgrade, well, not exactly, because like his Maiden is not upgraded and his Wind Asuka is not upgraded, but then I mean I would at least upgrade the Winter Maiden for electric team, but his Wind Asuka, I mean, he said he doesn't like upgrading collab units, so but who knows if the Stellar Blade might change his mind. Let's see. So with roughly 600 rocks, I would say, yeah, maybe 500 really. I could have, there are some that I kind of pushed a little bit more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. You see how like basically in like average of plus or minus 100 rocks, you can get like 70 to 80 LA with like a good amount of attack also. You guys see it? You see how and then since we get about 70 to 120 plus or minus rocks per month just from Anomaly interception, you can now see also how you can roughly upgrade 1 character per month with like a good amount of like sets investments. You should get top 3% very easily, consistently with these units. You got 5% with like really horrible lines on these units. You had horrible lines on your top tier units. Maybe not Red Hood, but we don't talk about that. But yeah. You had the horrible lines on these, and somehow you still got 5%. Can Helm deal with the part? Helm can be used for the parts, yeah. How was his account raid history? It was like tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. He was not getting tier 3 at all. $700. I left 100. Typically for people that are doing that, I leave 100 because there's possibly always like a possible like broken unit, right? And maybe you want to pull for that unit. 100 rocks is a good amount of rocks for you to... If you try to do the way I rerolled the rocks, You'll see it. What's ever see NA. I can get top 3% in NA like easily on like even on my free to play accounts. It's once when you guys have proper like builds on your characters, it's so easy to get top 3%. Yeah, the top 3% for NA was 10 bill. But really, it was like a Rapi. If you had the Rapi and Mihara with proper investment on it, you can get like 5 bill damage, 4 or 5 bill easily from just team 1. That almost solves like half of the damage, and then the rest is just needs to be picked up by your other units. I probably like in a hindsight, I probably would have like tried to min max that Helm more. I got more attack. Yeah, that's the only one that had like less than 20% attack. The SPS also had a little bit of low attack also. We could have gotten more on it. On a Pilgrim tier DPS, I would aim for roughly 80-30, I'd say, or 90-40. 80-30, 90-40. That's like the goal typically, and then 150 is like the next one. Was Alice already good? I didn't touch that Alice. I didn't touch that Alice. For majority of the players, especially for him who's like casual, you're not gonna make good use of Alice. So like his Alice is better off just like an SBS buffer at this point. I mean, he seems pretty casual, so it's like I don't think like he would be fast charging like with Alice and stuff. So I didn't touch it any further. Like there's other bigger DPS result with less investment on rocks basically, or like bigger damage. These units would net him more damage basically, and like also Rapi and Mihara already is covering the fire, right? So, and I wanted to make sure that I'm upgrading at least. See, if you look at this, right? We have Rapi and Mihara. We have technically Red Hood and Rapi. We have Cinderella. You have Helm. You have SBS Siren. And then technically, I fixed his Ludmilla also, right? And then we fixed like his Anise. technically, and also a little bit of his Ein. So if you notice what I did, I actually kind of evened roughly each element. You see what I did there? You see why I fixed each one of them at least? So now he has like something useful for each like element. The only thing that's left is really the Wasuka. That I think he's. I think it's worth investing even if it's like LB0. I would recommend you if you. I think it's still worth even if it's LB0. Like in terms of like just for that's your other win DPS. Because like right now, yeah, I guess like we can use the Rapi. Technically, your Rapi would kind of be okay, I guess. But then if you properly build the Asuka to be something similar to what Rapi or Mihara is, if you can set that up similarly, your Wasuka, at least like aim for 150 ammo, I think that you would do better on the win. I think, and it's not just like trying to get like seven clear, right? It's more trying to just make it stronger. Just because like that's kind of like you're missing DPS. You next year with 1K rocks? Chat, please. I swear to God, can you guys please play your account? Like, the reason why I went through that is because I could explain my thoughts on how to properly reroll an account. Because like that's why I explained a lot of like similar concepts again at the beginning, is because I could like use that as an example to actually how to reroll accounts. But if somebody else like tries to do that again, like dude, at that point you guys are just like intentionally trying to do it, and one, I would get pissed off. Two, I probably won't even do it. Use all of them. You'll have to like, you'll probably have to like, I'll give you like 1 or 2 characters that will do, but like, yeah. Like, I think we're probably gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna say, yeah, we'll do 5 or one, just one. I'll limit it to 1 character that you want me to min-max rerolling. Yeah, pay me more. Listen. Money talks. Pay me more if you want me to reroll more. Or we might have like a separate redeem instead for each character. So you like a separate redeem for each character. min max. Instead, you can just say who to prioritize to improve. Well, that's what the account review is. That's what I do on the account review, just in general. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what I tell people. Like who they prioritize and stuff. But like right now, people are like saving rocks for me to start re-rolling for them. Because you can literally you can see how much, like, how efficient I was doing the rerolls, right? But then, like, because that's why I explained like everything, like my train of thoughts on that way you guys can actually, or like people can actually look at that and know how to reroll rocks better. Make this a video for re-rolling. Well, I'll think about it. Maybe I might have like one section for re-rolling, maybe one section for account review, but then I don't know how I'm gonna set it up. Well, that, and I have to freaking edit it, right? It's annoying to edit. There's a lot of things to edit. I might just like do it as is and just upload it as is, maybe. One short for every black line. That Rapi went freaking crazy though. Account fixing then review. That's literally what I said. Like, that's what these guys are doing. Like, they're not even playing the game anymore. Again, I wouldn't have done it, but I thought of like making a video out of it, because like I was gonna show people how easy it is to like min-max like a character within like certain amount of rocks. $200K account fixing redeem. A lot of you have a good amount of like pudding. Listen, we'll keep the account review 50K. Pay me fucking money if you want me to fix your account. Alright, I'll just stop. Because, like, we're eating time here. Like, I didn't get to freaking play Digimon. I had Digimon in my freaking schedule. I didn't get to play Digimon. Like, basically, you're telling me to eat up, like, whatever the account review time for like my time for playing the other games. Do account piloting for SR? Fuck no. I fucking don't ever fucking ask me to pilot for Solar Raid, okay? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You guys have played the fucking game your own. Holy shit, pisses me off. Like, what? Like, it's much easier now to also get like top 3%. If you're not getting top 3% at this point, you're freaking like, oh my god. Then you're just not ready at that point. Just take it as how it is. Some people can't accept the fact that like, oh, just I gotta get top 3%. Jesus. Or even like some of the top 50. It's like, listen, I'm not gonna, if other people got that hustle, it is what it is. But like, don't ask me. Okay, I make YouTube videos so that you guys like read that or watch that. So you actually I'm literally making that video so I don't have to do whatever shenanigans. And if you guys like even refuse to do that, that's just fucking lazy at that point, right? Like, okay, there's so much resources, and I show the gameplay even like on my free-to-play accounts, right? And there's so many other different people that upload their on YouTube videos on like how to play. The resource is there for you, and the fact that you're asking somebody to even like play for your account, that's just freaking being lazy at that point. No amount of gifted is gonna make me freaking pilot shit. Okay. Let's just make it clear. What about mortgage? You want to play $1 million? I have much more respect for the people that are just like eating that, like, oh, I'll get like top 5% this time around, or oh, I'll get top 10% this time around, and like, they'll just eventually get their percentage higher later down the road. Like, oh, eventually I get top 3%. Much more respect to those people. You brag about the high score if you didn't do it yourself. A lot of people do that. It's very common, like even in League of Legends. A lot of people say, oh, I'm a diamond player, they get carried. They paid for pilot also. Shit's normal. Yo, Anne, yeah, thanks for that gifted. I didn't see it. That's fine. Yeah, elo boosting. Yeah. Honestly, I thought that I was gonna have only like 1 hour of the account review, right? And I would have time for Digimon. That's why I wrote down like maybe Digimon. You got into it. I mean, I had the option to not really roll all of those rocks, but I also thought like we could make an educational video out of it. That's why I went through it. So don't worry about it. I'm just warning people that we're gonna try that try that shit again. I know that technically I said that on the 700 one, but the thing is like when I did the 700 one, we didn't do all 700, or I think we only did like 300, right? And two, I figured I didn't do enough examples and like explanations for it, and so that's why well, one, I could show you how much we could do with that much rocks and how many we could reroll and fix with that much rocks. And we even got like a pretty good average, right? Again, chat, I mean, yeah, I did it for content, but I gotta edit it too. That means I put down edit. I need to figure out also what I need to do for it. If I should upload it as kind of like a guide, or if I should upload it as an account review, or I could upload it as both. More work, yeah. It is what it is, but yeah. I need an editor, yeah. If we can have like an editor, that would be great. The biggest obstacle obviously is like, I think the best is like if the editor also like watches your content, right? But if they don't, that it sometimes like there's like disconnect, which makes it kind of difficult. Like there's disconnect on information, what's really the big like useful thing, things like that. Imagine if someone that doesn't play Nikke would try to edit that account review. They wouldn't really know which ones like are useful information. Would a Genshin editor work though? What do you mean? Genshin editors have a unique style for videos. I mean, the metas just kind of evolve, like whoever's editing it. Obviously, the issue is like there's not that many like guide makers in Nikke, right? And so, I kind of just like work with what I have and what I can do, and with the amount of time that I have also. Like what I'm capable of with the amount of time I'm capable of, and the so many things that I have to do. On top of obviously I'm streaming also, and I want to make sure that I'm keeping up with the stream as well, right? When you guys like tune in around this time, I'm here. You guys can see me, right? And gotta keep, yeah, there's a little bit of like disconnect obviously with streaming and video making in YouTube. I think you can take your time on YouTube, but also depends on the content, right? Like for example, you gotta piece fast like in the guides and stuff, or whatever's like up to date with the events. But you can also just take your, depends on the videos that you make also, technically you can take your time on those. But like stream is like a little bit different, right? For especially for Twitch actually Twitch and YouTube streaming is actually a little different. If it's like a day-to-day thing kind of right now on YouTube, it doesn't really perform well. But on like Twitch day-to-day like stream, consistent hour schedule, it's a lot more valuable, right? And then but then like in YouTube, if we're talking about videos, you kind of want more concise. In Twitch you can stream longer, stream more consistent, longer hours. Those are usually the main things for Twitch. How about you care about streaming so much and balancing quality guide videos? Yeah. And if you guys notice, right? A lot of like YouTubes and streams, or YouTube and Twitch, there's usually a lean towards one over the other. You guys notice that, right? Some people have like really good like Twitch, but then their YouTube falls really short. Some have like really good YouTube, but then their streaming falls kind of short. And I try to kind of balance both. And so you notice like my progression or growth on both kind of just is both slowly increasing, but like it's not like one outpaces the other. And it's something that you really have a hard time like balancing out. Yeah, YouTube does need a lot more organization and careful like crafting of things. Twitch is a little bit different. You know, it feels a little bit more casual on Twitch, but also there's a little bit more grind to it. One of the people I follow that simply use YouTube as a dumping ground for videos, and because they barely make money there, which is the wrong thing to look into it, right? Think about it this way: I get sponsorship to make not only stream but also make YouTube videos. I have an upcoming stream. I signed the contract already. Actually, we're gonna have an upcoming stream, but not only that, they want me to upload a YouTube video out of it. And see, the thing is like the sponsorships prefer YouTube videos over streams And streaming, it's starting to happen now. Streaming money is advertising money is not as big as like YouTube advertising money right now. Um, and you can make better uh comparison or better what do you call it, money request for YouTube videos. Yeah, it's a bundle promotion. I can make a stream and then like a YouTube video, and I can charge better rates. um yeah, you're not gonna make money just with AdSense on YouTube. And it also depends, and also the more, and for YouTube AdSense, it's more about like how long people watch the stream, or how long people watch the video. So if your video has like bad retention rates, then yeah, then you're not gonna earn as much money. But also at the same time, it also depends on like the nature, right? Like Pokemon, for example, kids, they earn a lot more money in terms of like so if your YouTube videos are a lot more kid friendly, you make a lot more money for those kind of things. But yeah, so like I guess give you an example. I'm not talking about like mine in particular, but like generally speaking for Twitch, I think it's like $1 per viewer, concurrent viewer, or something like that for per hour. So it's like, so if you average like 100 viewers, you can ask for $100 for streaming for 1 hour. Now, however, once you start reaching like thousands, it starts lowering, like, you know, the ratio kind of lowers because it gets really expensive, right? Like imagine like 20 with 20,000 viewers, now it starts becoming $20,000 right, for 1 hour of stream. So it starts getting really expensive, right? So obviously the cost or the price for the more viewers, it's gonna go lower. But generally for like 500-ish average, I think you can ask for that. But like on YouTube, it depends on what kind of video it is, right? Generally I believe like, I think it's like between $20 to $50 per 1,000 views for the sponsor. The sponsor's gonna pay you, I think between that. But also it depends whether if it's dedicated or integrated. Integrated means that you just kind of tack it in with your other content. Dedicated means a video dedicated just for that sponsorship. And usually dedicated, you can charge 3 times the price of what an integrated is. And this is something that I kind of just like asked like Mr. Tim before when I was like trying to figure out. So so you can do that, right? And so now you can see like, okay, if you generally have like a video that's like 10,000 views, you can start asking them $500, $1,000 just from that. So now, so if you have a 10,000 view video, that's $500 to $1,000, sure. But then like you have a stream that's like for 1 hour for say 102 people, you're getting $100 for that. Now obviously the effort is like a little bit different, right? With 1 hour of stream, it's just like you stream 1 hour, that's it. But that does give you a perspective though. Yeah, it is easier to stream, but then the money also is less in terms of what you're getting out of sponsors. But then YouTube video, you can get more from sponsors. And stream though, I think you get a lot more money from subs and ad revenue. Just earn, not really. well, yes and no for ad revenue. I think, yeah, if you have a lot of viewers, you do get so much more from ad revenue. Smaller streamers get a lot more from subs, right? Subs and bits donation. That's more money from smaller streamers. But then once you get to like 1,000 viewers, you get more from ads and stuff. The ads starts becoming more because like now you're just doing the same amount of effort, but then you get more value from money from your ad from the ads. So it depending on like the size of you as a content creator, it does scale differently also. But again, yeah, I also won't have like these sponsorship opportunities and like other things if I didn't have like a YouTube. Some of them asked me what's my rate for streaming, but then they also asked me what's my rate for YouTube videos. Smaller streamer these hours, it's not really about the hours as much as like what your um what your rates are, and your rate is basically depending on how much viewer count you have, really. Did I get contacted by Nikke team? I did actually just recently. So they added me into the content creator program that they have just recently. After so many, after like 2 years, someone actually like reached out to me. After so, yeah. Congrats. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I just didn't. I could have reached out to them, and actually, I had the opportunity technically the fall like a year ago. I just didn't follow up to it. That's wild. Yeah. Well, no, I technically could have joined like much earlier. I just didn't want to do it. And all I had, and I think like really all I have to do from here point on, I guess, is like, I can just, yeah, I mean, I just run the whatever campaign they're doing. That's really it. It's a beginning. I'll tell you at least though, like the money that I would get from it is it's still good. I mean, honestly, I mean it's an additional thing. But yeah, I guess it's like better than just nothing. Uh, but also technically to win the money, you have to win. So it's not really guaranteed. So me posting videos for Nikke and stuff is not guaranteed that I would win money. So it's still, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do it kind of like that, but yeah, it is what it is. It makes sense because they're just getting as many in their program as much as possible. Streamer luck, I don't know about luck as much as like, well, I just gotta perform, upload consistent videos, right? That's all I can do. I also thought about it because like I need to slow down on Nikke, so in terms of like spending in Nikke, so I think like oh like maybe these would kind of help out. Some of these would help out. I spent 100 rocks on Cindy, only getting 30, 40 L and 30 attack. I believe there's indeed Simmer Lock. Um, that feels like you started locking way earlier. Uh, that sounds, yeah, sounds like you started locking earlier. But also at the same time, technically that's like 2 plus 3. I would say you have three attack lines and 2 Ellen lines. So that's like 5 out of 12. The fact that you only got 5 out of 12, I don't know if you had like ammo also, but 5 out of 12 in 100 rocks feels like you did it pretty wrong, in my opinion. Like you started locking at second lines or something. You have a third line blue ammo and lock it for 40 rocks and get nothing on 1 to 2 lines. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I usually that's why I usually like jump to different pieces. Sometimes like if the lock's not going my way. So 6 out of 12 then. How many ammos do you have? Because 30 attack is three attack lines, and then 40 L is 2 L lines. So and then you said at least one blue ammo, so you 6 out of 12 in 100. I would at least on a 100 rock I would at least expect 8 out of 12. Yeah, in 100 rocks I expect at least 8 out of 12. Which is what, when 8 out of 12, what that means is like 2 lines for each piece. You have 100 ammo. Oh, so you got 7 out of 12. So you have 2 ammo lines. 2 ammo lines, 3 attack lines, 2 elemental lines. So if you got that, then that's 7 out of 12. So I would look at it that way instead. Three LA? So you got 8 out of 12. Okay, that's not bad. Then you just need to get higher values then. You have 2 9 LA? Well, that's a you problem. I would reroll. I would reset value that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, 8 out of 12 lines in 100 rocks is not bad. The 4 L for attack 2 ammo, I think getting that within 100 is really good. So 10 out of 12 lines is really good within 100, but expect, if you want that, expect 150 to 200. If you need like 10 to 12 out of 12, 10 out of 12 or 12 out of 12, it's like I would expect 150 to 200. $82 LF for attack 2 ammo. And I also think about it this way. I put lower value on ammo, right? So I tried to not be stuck on like an ammo. You saw how, because like when you, and you could even look at it on my Cinderella, right? The only value ammo line I did was like the third line ammo lines. That's the only one that I had higher prioritization on. But then if it wasn't like third line ammo line, I was like, okay, giving it up. It's 2 a.m. I gotta get ready for work, and I gotta be more active at work tomorrow. I need some energy, so yeah. I mean, I finished by Overclock Infinite today, so I guess that's a little productive stream. Although I didn't get the chance to stream on YouTube the Overclock Infinite clear that we did, but managed to. The stream started when we were doing the account review on YouTube. Do I have the buff list? Oh, I did it without buffs. But the team I used was this. I mean, for you guys, you would do it with buffs, but yeah, I mean, it's the standard like attack, or just get the attack and stuff. This was okay, so I was switching during the bosses. I used Maiden, but then outside of the bosses, I used either guillotine or Eleg, because like you need to do the hit count for that, so I needed a machine gun or something. I didn't use Cinderella. Cinderella kind of sucks there. But with buffs, it probably would have been easier for me. But you know, I didn't farm the buffs because it's at least like a little bit of content for you guys, and with my account, I don't need the buffs. So for the special boss, I used Maiden. I used Maiden for the special boss, but then on the regular stages, I used guillotine or Eleg. What synchro CP is needed for infinite? You just I mean, as long as you're 400, it's a lot easier. But people can probably clear it at lower level. But I mean, because it's level cap to 400, you should get 400. Do I need Eleg Guilty and Eleg build? No. So the main reason why I needed them is for the hit count. Because like there's enemies that needed hit, and my Guillotine was actually, I think she's overloaded, but she's 111. Well, I needed the hit count for it. But I mean, since you have Summer Anise, you can just run them with Resilience. Don't you get the same stuff at 25? Yeah, but then you get the title for doing the infinite. So right here. Dignity of Zeus. Right there. They get that title and this it shows on your Overclock season record. It kind of the infinite kind of looks cool. Yeah, just select everything max out, basically. 50 ratio, and then like you select the element. Once you select everything, max out, and then here they're gonna ask you for this. You're forced to use all elemental, same element. Yeah, this is the easiest one. So like you should do this one or next rotation. These two are the best ones for now. And I don't think the team would actually change. I actually don't think the team would change really. Because like both Summer Anise and Ein are great for mob control. And they're the best ones for burstry. So this 2 weeks and then the next 2 weeks is the best ones. The next one is sniper, but honestly like these two won't change, like the team comp. Ooh, 4 would be machine gun again? What the fuck? Oh, it's a rotating. Oh, so it's machine gun, shotgun, sniper, machine gun, shotgun, sniper. Yeah. Yeah, and the team won't really change. The machine gun is the most difficult one, but yeah, this team is... Yeah, I'm running 2 sniper, 2 shotgun. What percent L is good? 60 20 is... That's pretty good, yeah, that's good. 80 is like your goal. I think 80 is your goal. Take a look at this, right? 70 is... I'm like... Typically, you know, if I can't get it higher, typically that's usually what it means when I get to 70, or like it's very iffy. Or sometimes I high roll 3 Ls and it becomes 70. Or yeah, so sometimes like it gets really difficult, but typically 80 is like for these top tier units. Now if like for the Ein one, I think we had like 60 LA, like 10 attack, 1 times ammo. I think that was the Ein. So for like these lower tier units, I think 60 is like enough, but it really depends. It's better to run Guillotine instead of Maiden on the Overclock. So on the regular stages, you need a machine gun, because otherwise like your there's a hit count mob, so you need like machine gun to make it easier for you. especially if you're running this team comp. Yeah, that's really the best team comp that I could think. Yeah, honestly, if you want proper mob control, Summer, Anise, and Ein. Wind, I don't think we should worry about wind because, well, there's about like 3 months left for this season. I think we will. I think within 3 months we will have some wind characters. Or yeah, I wouldn't really think about like any other element right now. Konto saying earlier about choosing the stage. So okay, so this is what you would do. So on the boss, especially in the special boss, because the special boss is like annoying. So what you would do is you would make a second team first. So before using your main team, and let's say this is your main team, I would make a second team that also qualifies for that same setup, right? Maybe this time around I'll use like maybe is Maiden and Zwei, maybe, or something like that, or maybe Maid Privity and Maiden or something. All right, so I would use that and then have another set of units. Actually, let me see. Yeah, maybe I'll use like Exia. I can see Exia and then I don't know, Mast maybe, or Trina, maybe Trina actually. And then yeah, so you would use like other units first basically. And the idea behind it is like you try to do as much damage as you can until they die, and then use your main team to finish it up. Oh yeah, you could use Cinderella, that's true. Yeah, actually, yeah, you could use Cinderella, true. Yeah. Yeah, you could use this team. Yeah, it's the special stage boss, because like the special stage boss was kind of annoying. Because however much you dealt on the boss, that HP carries over to the next for the next team. You just have to make sure the boss doesn't heal it back up. And generally what you need to do is how much can your main team do. So take a look at how much you're, maybe like in 2 or 3 rotations of burst, or however long you last, look how much your main team can do. And then once you've figured out how much your main team can do, you switch to your, just quit out from here, from your first team, and then switch to your second team, and then make them do like however much DPS they need to do, so that like your main team can do the cleaning up. It makes it easier. I didn't need to do that, but no. The final boss is like way easier. Just, yeah, like you can kill it. Honestly, you could kill it with like Cinderella or something. Yeah. It's so much easier, the final boss. Just upload the run on YouTube it's not gonna help as much because like I'm whale, so I skip some mechanics obviously, but I mean I guess maybe it evens out because I didn't carry buffs. Like you guys could farm for buffs and I didn't farm for buffs, I guess. Do it on your FTP. Chat, listen. I love you guys. Not really, actually. That's kind of gay. But I don't have time, okay? Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. This could be for me from now. If you guys haven't followed the channel yet, make sure you guys click that follow button for Twitch. If you guys haven't subscribed on YouTube, go click that subscribe on YouTube. But GG's, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. I should be live tomorrow also. We'll figure out what to do from there. I don't know if we'll take account reviews, but maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see. Yeah. Bro Jinx is streaming? Really? Let's rate Bro Jinx. Oh boy, Bro Jinx. Oh shit. Anyway, chat. GG's. Thank you for chilling. Does Bro Jinx have the Blanc? Oh yeah, he got the Blanc combo.
Wait, how do you earn each one of those talents? You just have to defeat the boss, right? Yeah, so you have to defeat the boss, which is up to level 9.
Okay.
Stage 9. It's not...
Let's copy pasta this.
I mean, how long has that anomaly been out?
Copy pasta this for Twitch.
And I only just
People in
beat
Twitch.
one of them.
Copy pasta this. Just copy pasta it. Alright, go to check the chat. Copy pasta it. Go raid Bro Jinx. Alright. GG's, boys. GG's. Here for chilling. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do some stuff, whatnot, whatever it is. Figure something out. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, let's go. Different strokes for different folks. Also, I forgot I was still in Discord. Oopsie. Lemonade. Smoothie. You haven't started the event yet? Well, considering I'm technically off today. Oh my gosh. Hello.